Our chaotic family, it's good to be back to do some more hauling, guys. Thank you all for coming to the live stream. Just remember, it's a family friendly channel and we need to adhere to all the YouTube guidelines. Remember also, no promotion, self-promotion in the chat, people. We're not putting up with that. Alright, let's get a job. Start off the run. As you could see, we're back in the trusty 389. A nice blue. And also see an excavator there. Where you gone? A long time I not pull an excavator, you know. The excavator there. Alright, we're gonna take the gravel instead. Alright, I'll go along and call it with the gravel. We're having some loading problems. Alright, so we finally get in. Alright, let's set up a glass on them. Alright, let's see the fuel. The fuel not look too bad, you know. Alright, let's keep on rocking. The fuel not look too bad. where am I going? It's through this side they are driving through. Yeah, oh gosh. Guys, I'm doing foolish. Can't be there. Yeah, but me say I can't pass through there. Trouble is this. Let's keep on rocking. Can't be creeping behind these guys. Keep on running. pull in and get some fuel. PC Gamer, welcome to the stream, brother. Walk on. Everything good, my brother. Everything nice, man. Alright guys, give me 1 second, I'll be back. Alright, we're back up. Change out the time. Let's go, let's go. Joshua, what's up? Welcome to the stream, bro. Walk on. Yeah, me want and sleep. I mean, by me not go and sleep. Because sleep, man. So why wouldn't I go and sleep, my bro? Why wouldn't I sleep? Why wouldn't sleep, bro? Whoever want to stay up, that are them joys, you know. Me went and sleep. Oh boy. Listen to me, bro. Listen to me, bro. You see, when you're at one with yourself, it's a wonderful thing. Man, tell you that straight. Right? There are some people walking around here, they're not at one with themselves. And that is the problem. Right? But don't worry. If they don't want to be one with themselves by will, they're going to do it by force. You understand what I'm saying? I'm saying a lot, but I'm not saying a lot. If you could follow where I'm going with this. Right? Me say my prayers. Me say my prayers outside. Me can't even remember, you know, to be honest with you. But me remember saying some prayers before me stream last night. So even if me forget, me say a prayer before me go and sleep, me didn't pray before me stream. So that's okay. That will cover the whole night, bro. Me do me stream and me go and sleep. You follow me? Me not stay up for nothing, bro. So that will tell you something have to worry me very bad. So whatever I go on right now, I tell you, it not worry me bad. I'm go sleep. Follow me? Everything is everything, my brother. You follow me? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Listen to me now, brother. No get tap out here, you know. No get tap out here, bro. You have to keep your vibration high, bro. If you can't keep your vibration high, bro, you're not going to win, you know. I know what I tell you. Because if you're ones that are low vibration people are walk from, you can't study them too much. When they talk the foolishness, you can't study them too much, bro. So once you could vibrate high, there's a lot of things you're gonna see that other people do see. There's a lot of things that you will understand that other people now go understand. You follow me? They go watch you and they go say, oh, he's strange and it this and it that and it. No. The problem is that you're seeing a little bit more than them. Right? People does make decisions based on how far they could see. So you go find now if you could see very far or you could understand a lot more than the average person. You tend to make decisions differently because you have more data to work with. You following what I'm saying? So you can't follow them low vibration people who are working on a little bit of data. The data limited, bro. The data limited. So they're gonna make some foolish decision and think what them gonna do and feel it makes sense. You go watch it and say that no make no sense. You wouldn't make that decision because you could see more, you understand more. You understand? Your knowledge of what going out here is broader than them own. Right? I plenty more tell you there, you know, bro. Plenty more tell you there. You understand me? So me laugh them a lot. With the narrow-minded thinking. Me laugh them. So me know you get plenty people, as you rightfully say, probably mustn't even sleep last night. Yeah. Because them a think about all kind of things. Right? I'm saying that it have things that make me not sleep already, and them things is the things that important to me, what me I worry about, what me can't figure out, or when I walk out for suit me. Them are the things me worry myself about and don't sleep. And I go worry myself about something where it's not my fault, or it's not my doing, or me can't stop to go and sleep. Me have to, see? Oh, you don't watch Freddy Krueger. Oh, that make you can't sleep. You go watch Freddy Krueger and let Freddy Krueger get down in your subconscious and mess up your brain. So make you do that. Make you watch them scary things now and let that get in your subconscious, make you can't sleep. Before you go and sleep, you must always meditate and good things, bro. That make you not sleep. I only know last night was Halloween when Mrs. Speed, I saw Speed was doing a stream, a Halloween stream. I said had I known, because I still get the Halloween event for finish, I would have just put out one of them video over the portal and you know. But I didn't know. And when me realized that was when I finished stream, I made it done tired already, so I'm not going to boot up for do no video, man. Yeah. I left that just so. Yo, welcome to the stream, bro. Wagwan. Man, so when we could see things and acknowledge it, but you don't let it affect you, you're doing pretty good. I agree with you 100%, but and I'm gonna add that just don't happen just like that. You have to be through a series of very traumatic things to meet that point. It don't happen just like that. By default, as a human being, a lot of little things would worry you. But if you go through enough, what happens is you remember your mind wants you to survive, you know. You're just forced to see things for what they are. And you just be forced to understand some things and do some things that you normally don't want to do. But your brain wants you to survive. So certain mechanisms will kick in and cause you. People go watch and say, he heartless, or oh, he not care, or oh, he this and he that, and no. You want to survive. You follow me? So you're gonna be able to see a lot of BS, and over a period of time you can see it, acknowledge it, and work with it. Whether you decide that you're gonna deal with it or you're not gonna deal with it, you're gonna do what you need to do, because you need to survive. Right? Survival is not just about eating. Right? Mentally, you need to keep yourself stable, and if you cannot, you're not going to survive. You follow what I'm trying to say? At least you will live a quality life. Let me put it that way. You will live a quality life, and what you want to do is be able to live a quality life. Living a quality life don't mean you have to have money, you know. You understand what I'm saying? So just understand that. You understand? So I don't want people out there to feel that any and everybody could just say foolishness and just ignore it. It's an ability you have to develop over a period of time. You have to see enough foolishness and hear enough foolishness too to be able to do it. Because your brain need to go through a certain transition for understand. Listen to me, bro. It's a pack of foolishness. But guess what? I still have to live on through it, you know. No care what, you know. And that is when, you know, you go try a really, really crazy period before you could be able to do something like this. It not just so, bro. I tell you. It not just so. Right? So, talk to anybody who does do it, and they're gonna tell you that they just didn't wake up doing it. You will develop that over a period of time. You just have to go through enough and you're gonna develop it. kinda don't understand that statement. I try to understand it, but I kinda don't understand. What you say? I get lost in the sauce there, brother. I have to learn to use my instincts. Yeah. And it never lead you wrong, you know. You see, it has something named denial too. Sometimes you use your instinct and your instinct tell you the right thing, you know. But it has something named denial. People just go into denial. Because sometimes where your instincts are showing you don't want to believe. You don't want to believe and you don't want to take because it's too hard for you for. But deal with, so you're going to denial. So that next thing too. So it's understandable that some people they see it in front of their face and they can't see it because they deny it. You know what I mean? It happens. Right, so that you said that is why I'm glad that you are the way that you are. So you are one of the people and then my eye open, my vibrate high. We could see all the crap. You understand? And don't get involved in it and stay away from it and keep on moving positive and do your thing. That's great. If you are one of them people, then man, thumbs up to you, brother. Trust me, cause we have a lot of followers out there, you know. And we talk about this already on stream, you know. If you're going to be a follower, you're going to be lost because you're following people who following people who following people who following people. And when you ask the first person where you follow, where we going, they must say, I don't know. Because me, I just follow the person in front of me and the person behind that person, they follow that person there and it goes like this. And nobody don't know them I go. Because everybody I follow everybody. How you gonna know where you're going to follow people? That makes sense? That makes no sense. Right? So you find people now who ask plenty questions and always try to understand things. People always angry with you. You know why they're angry with you? Because them just tell you, boy, we just tell you do this and just do this. But you have to know why. Somebody just come and tell you, well, do this and you have to go do it because it's the right thing to do. But who tell you it's the right thing to do? Who tell you that? Well, this thing you says so. Who write that thing there? Who write that? And you keep on going on a rabbit hole because you know why? The most of the people them will tell you to do certain things, them and all don't even know why them do it. They just do it because people say to do it. Yo, Henry, what going, brother? Everything good? Everything level? So you find now when you vibrate high, brother, you tend to see through all the foolishness. You tend to see through all of the foolishness, bro. And it's a lot of foolishness. So at first it's going to mess up your brain. But as me say, your brain wants to survive, right? So piece by piece your brain gonna start making sense out of what going on. And as soon as you start understanding, you're gonna be like, oh, I saw this thing and work. You follow me? And then that will change your whole perspective. Then you realize that there's a lot of things you're just not in control of. Because the people that are controlling narrative and control most people thinking is not people who are doing things in your best interest, bro. So you find now you're gonna be like, me get it now. Me understand now why nothing now go right. Nah, me understand now. See? Because that's how it's designed. And the people them will walk along with the foolishness. Them not even know them are do. They're just doing because somebody said to do or somebody said to follow. Follow me? It's crazy, but me understand it. Me in recent times, me understand a lot of things that me never understand, bro. You understand? And then me get to realize, yo, me say this a one heap of money, you know, bro. Me say, yo, one heap of money, a big heap. Compost heap, you call that? That's a compost heap, brother. Man's a joke on me, brain already messed up. Well, if you bro, you understand me, bro? It's crazy, bro. It's a crazy world we live in. It's a mad world we live in. I tell you that straight. Right, so right now, I'm in a state of mind where I'm not too vexed when people watch me and say, "Yo, take something wrong with you." I'm not too vexed at all. I will actually acknowledge it and tell them, yeah, something wrong with me. You understand? Me just tell them, yeah. Because I don't think nothing like all you. And I don't do the foolishness all you do. So something must wrong with me. You understand what I say? So it's strange because it's like once you want to like do things that make sense, people always go against you. You understand me? They want you do everything in a them inches. But then why you do nothing in a yours? It's crazy. I mean, I understand how can I do everything outside of my benefit and feel good about that? Something is wrong with me. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't understand. I don't understand people. I don't understand it. How that works? I don't know. I don't understand how it works. Right? Right? So I might have an issue, and I will decide that, you know what, this is not right, and I'm gonna fight for my right. Right? Well, I wouldn't really get rights there. That next thing. But I'm gonna fight for what I feel is my share. Let me say that. And when I fight for what is my share, people are watching me and tell me, yo, brother, make you a fight so hard for your share. I mean, I watch them like, what am my share? I mean, why am I fight so hard for my share? It's mine. I know your share. But yet, you don't want me forget my share, but you want yours. And the joke is that I am not fighting you for yours. I am only fighting for my share. So how you go vex with me because I'm fighting for my share? Me not understand that. That don't make no sense to me. Yo, brother, sometimes me tell you, you just have to just laugh and walk away. Laugh and walk away, you know. Because if you to follow the people them out here, you don't make no common sense. Nothing you do not make no sense. Because the things them what they want people do out here, it's pure nonsensical things. It's nonsensical. It's nonsensical, and the joke about it, me never understand. The no same nonsensical things, they try break it down to you and try to make it make sense. And you sit down there watch them and listen to all the foolishness them talking and they say, in your mind you say about this don't make no sense. And them I tell you, yes, you know, say, thing, and them I try convince you that's something that is totally nonsensical, that it makes sense. I'm sorry. But if it not add up in my head, it just not add up. I'm sorry. It could add up for you and work out for you, fine. If it's not adding up and working out for me, I'm sorry. I'm not going to take your formula. Your formula is not for me. It's for somebody else. It's not for me. You understand me, bro? And I just saw me see the thing. Right? So it takes a lot for you to see foolishness and be able to accept, okay, I saw this thing and stop. And just keep on pumping and say, you know what, I'm not doing that, I'm doing this. Because this is what will make me benefit, so this is what me I do. You know I study them this, so. It takes a lot to meet that point there. You know just meet that point there just so bro. No everyday average Joe now meet that point there just so. If you're not understand what I want, if you're not open your mind, if you don't have an open-minded way of thinking and you vibrate on a high level, you can't get to that point there, bro. No such thing, work. It takes some abilities to do them things, right? When you start to do things for you, people they hate it. Me understand you perfectly. I understand you perfectly, bro. Right? Because when you was doing everything for them, they love it because it was going their way. And as soon as you say, you know what, this not make no common sense and I need to sharpen up and kind of take care of myself a little bit more. Right? They must get vexed with you because you're not doing what them want to do. Right? But the thing about it, I don't understand. Now, I could understand why they're doing what they're doing or why they want me to do what them want me to do because it's in them interest and me understand that and it's okay. But here what I'm saying that I'm gonna want you to do some things in my interest too. And if me cater to you, me expect you cater back to me too. So that's all I'm saying. So me no understand how people just think so. I don't understand it. I wish I could, but I can't. You understand me, brother? So me understand what you're saying. Me understand everything you're saying. So the story is that you must always play a losing game. That is what it actually is. They want to pinpoint somebody who is willing to play a losing game. Right? And it don't matter. We're talking about universal. We're not talking about nothing specific, you know. We're talking about universally. So when they pinpoint you, when they choose you to be the person to play the losing game, you must always lose. The day you mistake and decide that, oh, me figure this thing out, you know. Instead of moving this, some you're supposed to move it some and you know what I'm going to play? Let me play another round. And you do so, and instead of moving it, so because they always expect you to make the same mistake, because they know for beat you a long time. You decide, you know what, I'm not going to move it, so that's the problem. I move it so this time. And you win the game now. Everybody vex with you. No, you're not supposed to win because you're supposed to play a losing game. You're supposed to be the loser at the end of the day. You're not supposed to win. Right? So, sometimes I saw them things that go. Right? So, anytime I see people vex with you, I never feel no way about it. Because sometimes for you to win, them have to vex for you to win. And you have to understand that, bro. Once you could understand that, you're going to be good. Because if them win, you now win. You follow me? Man say he always win even though it take him a while. Me agree with you. It's the same thing with me too. The same thing with me too. What me just say is that I will lose the small battles. I don't want to call the name, but the greater thing, the WAR, the greater thing, I'm going to win it. So me always prepare for lose little battles. But me not lose the big thing. Because you see with losing the little battles and them, I'm going to understand how to strategize with losing the little battles. Alright? So as me always say, when you lost is one more way to win. One more way to win. Just keep on losing, one more way to win. Because you're not going to lose forever. You follow me? You must learn from your mistakes. And that's another thing what we find so crazy too. So some people they want you not to learn from your mistakes. It's crazy. So I'm gonna be living through life, right? I bounce my head once. I'm gonna go back and do the same thing and bounce my head again. So when I go learn, it's obvious that me have to start to take data. So if I do this and bounce my head and know. If next year or next 2 years me see the same thing I go occur again, I'm not gonna do the same thing and bounce my head again. It don't make sense. How you gonna expect me to do the same exact thing and bounce my head? That means that me can't learn. Some I live through life and me not take no data. Well, the jelly inside of my skull now work. Come on, man. Do better than that now. You understand me, bro? So some people that want you for all, in other words, they always want to be a fool. So the fool can wise up one day, the fool can wake up one day and understand that say you make some mistakes. Come on now, man. Do better than that. You can wake up and realize you make some mistakes and fix it. You understand me, bro? Yeah, when me say the jelly inside of my skull and my brain matter about. You know your brain is a kinda softy kind of thing. So that me call it the jelly. And my brain matter about. Our brain matter about, bro. The jelly in my head. You follow me, I say? Brain matter about. You don't catch a one day, you go over your head. You go over your head, bro. Alright, let me go. Throw off the load now. You find, sir? No, me think out of the box, bro. Me think out of the box. So you go find, you go hear me and say certain things you're not gonna really understand what I say. Me think outside of the box, bro. I can make the thing with me, I can make a lot of analogies. So that make you sometimes when me talk and say certain things, people don't catch me, they don't never catch me. But I'ma tell you I have to vibrate if you understand. They doesn't catch me. mother talk thing, and they don't catch me. And sometimes when they don't catch me, me just glad because me just say like, you don't understand what I say, but it's alright. You understand? Right, let's take up. So me always say, brother, who have eyes to see will see and who have ears to hear will hear. Right? It's not everybody meant to see and it's not everybody meant to hear neither. Some people have to stay sleepwalking. Cause you get some of them duck here, you try to shake them and wake them up, they don't want to get up. So you leave them for sleepwalk. So I meet a point in a life where if you realize you're sleepwalk, I'm gonna shake you and you know I get up. My wife will stay sleepwalking. I'm not going to wake you up. I left you. Because some people they're better off in that state there. Because they naturally don't want to know what's going on. They don't want to know. Right? They want to be oblivious to everything around them. But it's okay. I'm not vex with them. Because not everybody could handle the truth, bro. See? Alright, I'll go with the soya bean, you know. The soya bean. Man say you gotta take him a couple of days, but you gotta learn quick. Yeah, man. You know we do the thing, man. That is, listen to me now, bro. Nothing wrong with making mistake, you know, but you just need to learn, bro. You need to learn from it, bro. You need to wake up and learn. And if somebody that have more experience than you tell you something, you need to listen. You need to listen. Many times in life, me hear people that talk about things and you know what me I tell myself, that will never happen to me. When me not give myself enough time. Give yourself enough time, bro. The same thing what I talk about will come and happen to you. Just give yourself some time. So you hear people are talking. Or if you see a brother stumble and he fall, he bruise up in knee, don't laugh him at all. Don't laugh. Do not laugh. Because your day might be the following day. For you to fall down and bruise up, you don't need to. Right? So you just need to like take the advice from the people who walked before. It could stop you from stumping your toe. And if you see another man fall down, don't rejoice in it. Don't rejoice in the man fall at all. Because you don't know when it's your day. They say every dog have his day. Is that what they say? You don't know when it's your day. So right, so you say you get somebody in your life who thinks that they're intelligent and he says it's not about being intelligent, it's about being intelligent and common sense. What the other day they give a definition for oh gosh, man, I remember the exact word. It's like, alright, I'm gonna say just so. Right, so they said the real meaning of being educated is taking the knowledge that you have and using it. I'll say that again. They say real intelligence, we're going to put it over in your way. It's having information and using it. So understand what I'm saying. Some people look at intelligence as because they could pass some exams and get a paper in their hand. That is not real intelligence. That just said that you could apply yourself to pass a test. But if you cannot take information on a regular, convert it and use it, you're not truly intelligent. Because remember this about schools and the system. Schools tell you everything. Formulas only have one unknowns. Everything is in a perfect and a controlled environment. So you're gonna be able to work out this, work out that, say this, say that, whatever. But in the real world, everything is not that structured. So you find now for navigate the real world, you have to use some sort of intelligence. So you know how to gather information and use it. You follow what I say, because what the school says and what the real world says are two completely different things. Right? So that is when you just know if somebody really intelligent or they're not. Once you see the work, they cannot figure out what go on and survive out there. They're not truly intelligent. They know how to memorize things and spit it out back. That's not really true intelligence. You understand me? The man say me understand a lot. Yes, me understand a lot, me tell you, bro. Brother, me tell you, me vibrate high. And that is why a lot of people say a lot of things about me, because I don't fit none of them narrative when they speak. Because if you talk and what you talk sound like nonsense to me, I'm watching your face and say, well, no, say they don't make no common sense to me. And see just how me say to me. It could make common sense to you. Fine, I don't vex with you. To me, it don't make no common sense. And if it don't make no common sense to me, don't ask me to do it, because I'm not doing it. You follow what I'm trying to say? Right. So as the thing go, enough people, listen to me, bro. You never hear about people cram for past tests and past tests. So that means they know all the material? No. You just happen to learn the right set of things. That don't mean you know all the material. And you don't have to know all the material to pass a test. You just have to know enough to pass it. Does that make common sense? You don't have to know everything. You just have to know enough. And you pass it, so you tell me. Man, look here. That make you see me not like talk too much, because it make other people look away. You understand me, bro? Alright, let me see how much hours we into the stream or so. 1 hour. We must be approaching 2 probably. I hate to believe me there so long, I only 1 hour me make. Yeah, man. Me understand you, bro. But I'm kind of okay with math, but me suck at reading. Me suck at English. English is not my thing, and it's not that I can't get better at it. Me feel me just not put enough emphasis in it, and my foundation was weak. Right, so me understand all of that, and but for say, well, it's a situation where if me say X and Y, me can't make it out. What is X and what is Y? It's just that probably if it's like a lot of complicated words, it go last me. You understand me, but I understand certain things good enough, right? And brother, I need you to understand something, right? Father God placed everybody for a reason. Father God know him I do, right? Everybody cannot have the same level of intelligence. The world won't work properly. We need people who understand things that other people don't understand, bro. Everybody don't understand everything. Everybody don't know everything. So you might be a PhD in this, but I's a PhD in that. And then you have another man, we don't get no PhD at all. But you don't know nothing what he know, and you can't do nothing what he do neither. So you mustn't let people make you feel less of yourself because you might have some deficiencies, right? You just need to know enough so that you could go certain place, do business, do 1-2 things, and it's okay. You shouldn't be bad to the point where you just say, yo, sign your name there, you can't sign your name there. You understand me, brother? But outside of that, I've seen it's the craziest thing, and the first time me hear this story was a talk show host. We had a talk show host in this country that people didn't like some of the things he used to say. I think it's not what he used to say, I think it's how he used to bring it over. And I'll never forget, it at that time I wasn't really listening to his program, but like I was in a car or something, and I heard he said something. He said it's the craziest thing, and it's when I grew up I watch it and I said, but this man is correct. Cause me start watch it when I grew up and I said, but the man correct. This is what he said. He said, understand this. A man will leave and go to university, study, get his degree or wherever, and then come back. Because where we live, for study, for go university or for leave Tobago, right? And he said the person will come back, or even if somebody leave Trinidad and Tobago and they go abroad and study, and let me say they come back here, they're going and work underneath a person that not get them qualifications. It's the craziest thing. And when I grow up, I sit down and watch what the man say are true. Because I see some people where they do well, they get this, they get that, whatever, and you come back and work for underneath somebody as your boss, and the person I tell you, give you instructions, tell you what to do. You are work for them, and them not get no bachelors, them not get no PhD, them not get no. So how that work? How it work? It sounds crazy, but it nullify the fact that some people just bright. They're just bright for being bright. Because when you check it out, you're truly not really bright, because if you're so bright and you come back for work for somebody, I remember the person you are work for is your boss. So your boss not get a PhD and you get a PhD and he pay you. And you pay what you feel for pay you to, because most of the time you don't get paid where you're supposed to get paid for the work you're doing and the hours you're putting in. So then who really smart? Who truly smart? Think about myself. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Your disability is physical, and a lot of people don't understand that. So what I feel, because you have a physical disability, your brain now. Yeah, people crazy like that, you know. People crazy like for things so. You run around people a lot mentally, not on purpose, or sometimes it is. Well, if you think too high, brother, if you vibrate too high, you will naturally run around them mentally. You don't understand what I say? If you can see things that people cannot see, you will always run around them mentally. Because the same thing happened to me. A lot of people think I'm dumb. But I like when they think that too. Because I lead them to continue to think that I'm dumb. And I do the same thing what you are doing. I run around them mentally. And just do what I need to do, and then they just realize, hey, he's not dumb enough. He's smart. He's a smart dude. He just plays stupid. You understand? Long time I used to tell some people, I say watch my face, I look stupid, right? Just some used to tell some people long time. They watch my face, I look stupid. I say it's not truth. It's not truth. I just look so. You follow? But by not even worry, just do what you have to do, bro. Just do what you have to do. Live. Run around them with the mental gymnastics and just do your thing, bro. Man said that I'm to eat, so people think you dumb. Yeah, no, you see. Brother, you see, let me tell you something. You see, people out there that's beyond foolishness. That's at the bottom line. They just beyond real foolishness. So, when they come around here with foolishness, sometimes you might sense this foolishness, but you just feel not for center. So you might just play along with it and say, well, okay, think. Sometimes you might even be too sure. You might have a sense that, yes, a foolishness is supposed to say that, you know. But the thing about it is that you need to make sure. So you're not going to just jump up and start to carry on foolish. So sometimes you need to give some time for kind of show yourself. And as soon as you show yourself, you just show them, well, me understand what I'm going here, you know. No feel semi dumb, you know. Me understand it. I just start to play along with the foolishness. You understand me, bro? Because I'm not sure I really wanted to be sure about it, that it is really foolishness to happen. You understand me? Yeah, me understand you. The man say just relax about it until you piss him off. Yeah, for real. And normally, and they must piss you off. Because if somebody believes they're stupid, they just continue pushing the boundaries. That's what has happened. So eventually they just piss you off. So they wouldn't, if somebody feels they're foolish, they wouldn't do something and stay there. They'll continue. As Bob Marley said, give them an inch and they take a mile. You understand? So they will keep on going and pushing the boundaries, and they must piss you off. Must. You understand? Yeah, yeah. No, me not just kind of walk straight out, you know, but yeah, what does go on, brother? You just walk in a room and realize you don't belong there. Sometimes it happen like let me say like I'm not a party person. Let me say me just go let me say I'm a party person and me I go party. Right? And something happen and me stop go party for a long period of time. And me start like my activities start turn different. Let me say me start more connect with Father God or something. And thing. What happens is that it moves your vibration. That make me that talk about low vibration people. It moves your vibration. So what does go on, you start to vibrate on a different frequency. Right? And when you come around negativity, you can't dwell there. So that what happened to you. You come in, you're a positive person, you walk into a room full of negativity. It's going to repel you. Because you're going to know that, hey, I don't belong here. Too much of negativity there here. It's not in harmony with me. That is what does happen. And that is what I keep on. Sometimes on my stream I was talking about the same thing. I said, sometimes in your life, things you might dodge if you do all the right thing and it just not now work out for you, not now work out for you. Sometimes it's not you. Sometimes you get a set of negative people around you and then them negative energy are rub off on you. So that's why I'm saying it's very important to keep positive energy people around you so that your positive vibration will keep on climbing, keep on magnifying. You understand me, bro? Because you see, once you see you start to get them set of negative energy around you, you mess up your whole energy, your whole aura, everything. You mess up. I don't talk too much of things because you go seem kind of crazy, but it gonna mess you up. Let me just say that. It gonna mess you up and things just now go right for you. So what you need to do, identify where the negative are come from and cut it off. Trust me, I tell you, it's a serious thing. It's not no joke thing. No joke thing, bro. No joking. Right? But people, we do things in the physical. So we don't understand what I'm going. I must say there are plenty, myself. Follow me? But we don't understand that things exist outside of the physical. You understand me, bro? Right, so that's what I'm going to do. You understand? Right, we need some fuel, guys. We are running on fumes now, you know. I run on fumes. We need to tap up the truck. Drive out all the fuel, you know. Yeah, we need some fuel, bro. We need some fuel. I have to call the service truck. You run out. I'm not seeing no gas station no close by. And if you go click in, guys, you click in a straight, we're leaving it there. I don't even want to get it straight. Keep on running. Bamboo ram. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that substance, bro. I don't deal up with them kind of beverages there. So I don't really know. Probably, but I don't know about it. Soya beans. I'll go with some soya beans. Walk one faster. Welcome to the stream, bro. Right, a couple up now. Right, let me just check the map and see. Yeah, man, we got a fuel stop here, man. How we getting here now? Let's see. Yeah, man, we go get out there, man. Good thing me check the map. Alright, let's hit the road. Fire Star Walk One, brother. Good morning to you. Everything good? Right, so it's your birthday month now. Alright, good. Me happy for no say your birthday will come up. Like you're anxious to it, bro. Like you can't wait. Brother, you want to be older? The first time I see a man can't wait to be older. But what trouble is this? Why, sir? You don't realize how older you get? Man say yes. Man say yes. You can't wait to get older. Trouble is this, brother. You're going to hit a milestone, so that we're happy about. 800. And man saying he's still single. Like $1. Like a $1 bill is still single. Alright, brother. Brother. Well, celebrate, man. Celebrate, man. Boss a champagne, man. But you sir, live it up. You know what I mean? Boss a champagne, brother. You understand me? But that's how you good way there. Alright, bro. That's good that you're good. Why you start laughing, brother? Brother, right now, me just vex when my birthday come, man. How old man get, bro? I can't believe I'm so old right now, you know. I remember when I was 20, bro. No problems. 20 and me just had the problems that I think me had. Oh boy. That sound like a joke. Just me. Alright, so you don't get plenty gray in a beard, and the man say getting old is getting wisdom. Yeah, for real. The wisdom thing are truth. You really does. You know a lot. You just know a lot when longer you live. You know what I mean? You could never know so much when you're younger. And to believe it or not, I don't know why like something can happen. Like, the young people get a lot of wisdom. Because you wouldn't make a lot of things that you do, you wouldn't do because you would know. But not so it does work, bro. And if you try to impart some of the knowledge from the younger people, they're still not gonna take it because they're not gonna understand, bro. Everybody feel, listen to me. When you're young, you always feel you know everything, you know. That's a thing work. Me remember when I was young, me feel me know everything too. Even if, as you rightfully said, now they have more tools to research things and find out and things. Right, but that's how people always feel. Even big people who don't know everything, they feel they know everything. It's until you bounce head and somebody say, hey, and me didn't tell you that. You understand? People don't like to listen. It's a universal thing. We like to bounce head. We have to bounce head first. And then. Follow me? Yeah man, the useful tech for real. That changed everything. Cause information move quicker too. Back in the day, we used to have to get everything from the encyclopedia and the media and you know that dumb things. Right now, you get everything raw and uncut. If you want to get it from the media, get it from the media. If you want to get it from the socials, you get it from the socials. Everybody have an opinion, you hear everybody's opinion and the information is crazy. You understand? So you can make a better informed decision when you need for the things. You know? People, me agree about the addiction to social media and all of this kind of thing. If there wasn't that, they wouldn't have streaming neither. So, so me give thanks to it too because I wouldn't be able to touch people neither. Because remember, it's everything build up on everything until we get where we get here now, you know. You understand? Some schools are banning cell phones. The white will go back to the stone age. Too much of things that come out. Remember the cell phone now. Everybody walk around with a camera. Too much of things that come out. You can't do nothing. People are recording, you know, bro. Too much of things that come out. and they watch, they have access to all kind of thing with the phone too. That's the next thing. Bro, it's crazy. Technology for you, man. Sometime earlier this year I heard that. Yeah, well, you see sometimes going forward too quickly sometimes does make you have to go backward. I think that is what actually happened, you know what I mean? Now they're saying, you know, the days without the phones in the schools was better. It was easier, you know, things was more controlled, you know what I mean? So they want to walk things back now to that. Right? Spending too much time on social media, it affects your mental health. A lot of people don't know that thing. And you see the things and them where you digest is a set of unrealistic things. Especially for them females. A set of unrealistic things, bro. Everybody have life on social media. Everybody life good on social media, bro. You know what I mean? It could depress you because you live in a normal life and you feel that something wrong with your life and nothing wrong with it. Everybody a post lie. Everybody a make believe, bro. You understand? And I make boy look here. Man. Bro. And misinformation too. Because you have some people spend a lot of time misinformation. Man. Bro, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Alright, let's change out the time. If there's a green steering wheel, this steering wheel in the truck, it changed colors with the paint. Right? It have some that is fixed colors, and it have one in the shop that this one here that change it. Every paint I put on it, it change the color origin for itself. Right? Your room is green and purple. So that's why I want a green steering wheel. If it's a physical steering wheel you're talking about that you want green, yes, I could buy a green steering wheel. You want me to do a green and purple truck? We go see what happens. Alright, so the green was easy, but you had to sit down and think to see what purple you wanted to match up with the green. Yeah, me understand you, bro. I don't know that game, Steampunk. Me no know that game there, bro. But we can just if you know Photoshop good, you could like do skins looking like other characters, other games and stuff. And put it on your truck if you know about Photoshop. I don't know about Photoshop and I don't have Photoshop, so I don't know how to do it. Right? Okay, brother. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Nelly. So Photoshop is where you kick off your journey with. So you know about Photoshop. Well, you could make skins to the truck in Photoshop. I don't know exactly how they just do it, like pull the file to put it in Photoshop and then do whatever and then put it back inside the folder for the skins or whatever and get the skin to apply to the truck. I'll show it to somebody out there who could show you how to do it. So any kind of pretty skin you need, you could do it up yourself and apply it to your truck. Once you know Photoshop, you could do it then. Right, let's decouple the load. Looking good. Right, well, you could check it out and add on the experience so you could take over the world, bro. As I know you already know Photoshop. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. What else you have here to pull? Sugar beet. Yeah, some lumber. We carry what? Lumber yesterday? I think we carry lumber yesterday. Bromine. Alright, I run some bromine, man. Some flammables. Hello, Wagwan, welcome to the stream, Wagwan. Good morning to you, my brother. I'm doing kinda okay, you know, bro. Channel not do too bad at all, trust me. And once the channel not doing too bad, I'm not doing too bad either. See? So we just striving, brother. We're pushing, we're trying to make it, you know. I don't know if you subscribe to the channel yet. Subscribe if you not subscribe. You understand? I'll try for bring up the subs. Right? your favorite piece is a floating bubble thing or some steampunk story where you make. Alright. Happy to know that you did some good work, bro. Did you put it in a museum or put it on social media or someplace so people will see it? Or you just do like it's just like pieces you just do for your own self, like private stuff? wanted to switch it to the skimming lizard, but it looked weird on Instagram. Alright. Well, use what you like. Use the design that you like, bro. Alright, so you use the boat names on them, so wherever I feel for use, you use. Alright, well, link your scene now, bro. You link up your scene. Do what you have to do. You came up with CP, man, since 2006. Alright, brother. Right, we need more fuel again, but trouble is this, guys, me just drive out the fuel, you know. We just peep at the gauge and see we almost on fumes already. Let's see if we could get up. Alright, let's hit the road. Right, so you're proud of your Skimmy Lizard logo. Right, let's roll. So people give you compliments on the logo. Well, that's great, bro. That's very good. Imagine that people don't even compliment me for nothing for my channel, you know, bro. Well, at least logos and banners and thing. And I didn't do it, you know. I get one of my good pal who do it for me, and I like the work he do, you know what I mean? But people don't compliment it. So you have to big up yourself, brother. If people watch your logos and compliment it and thing, you big up yourself, bro. But if I want thing, people talk about the content, bro. People say, yo, content nice, content up, content fire, content, you know, so we're still on the road, man. Don't worry, man. you know. You want to do your logo looking like a neon sign. Alright, brother. Link your scene up. Link your scene up, bro. Nah, it's alright, man. It's alright. You know, I'm not fussing nothing. Everything good, man. You tell me it's good, it's good. I never doubt you, you know. I never doubt you, so everything is everything, bro. Eduardo, welcome to the stream, my brother. Walk one. Everything good? When can we make a convoy? We're not making no convoy, brother. I wonder if it was you come and ask me about this before. It had two bad actors come on the channel here and cause convoys to be a thing of the past, bro. Yeah. And you know the two bad actors, they gone the way, right? After they done mess up everything and they do such a destroy 3 of my streams and them I come around here with a set of drama and foolishness. They gone the way. One I didn't vex with him. The other one I didn't vex with him because he caused all the problems. Right? And the one I'm not vex with, him still go away. Me not understand it, but that what happened. And the one where caused most of the drama, me have to tell him, don't come back on the street. Because me don't want the drama. You see this drama, me don't want it. So, them two, they just mess it up for everybody. I don't even want to go through it. So I'm gonna drive solo, line with whoever I want to line with, talk with whoever want information, and we're good still, right? Because the idea is to have a successful channel. I could have a successful channel without doing convoys, right? That's my number one aim, having a successful channel, right? And doing it as safe as possible, where the YouTube overlords them now for come for me. I'm a good. Right, so sorry to disappoint you, but this is just what it is. I don't know if you could find a next channel that doing convoys, you might be able to enjoy yourself. Yeah, channels that people do convoys and accommodate people and stuff. Right? It's just that this channel wouldn't be one of those channels. Sorry. Bad experiences. Right? Right, and sometimes I saw things go, bro. Sometimes bad experiences change good people. Right? Please talk slowly. I'm going a little too fast. Yeah. Alright, well, make you go back through everything. So, I'm gonna give you the Eduardo, I'm gonna give you the short version. We will not be having convoys on the channel because of bad actors that came about and destroy some of the we gonna say the mission statement of the channel. Cause we wanna be successful and it look like they come out and try broke up the thing. Right? And since me see that, I say I'm not gonna allow anybody to do it. So me decide that I'm not going to invite anybody to do convoys on the channel. Alright, so he say he learning to speak English, so you don't understand everything I'm saying. Oh boy. Well, Eduardo, I don't know what I'm saying. All me could say, me just put no convoy in the chat. So me just put no convoy and let you just understand. Right? Because he will not understand my explanation because we have a little language barrier thing going. Right? It's not that people take the fun out of it, you know, bro. It's that I'm running a channel and it get things people don't understand that they could get me demonetized. So. And people introduce drama. Drama what I don't want. Right? That walk one. So I don't want, when I want to stream, I don't want nobody to come and tell me, oh God, brother, you start a stream without me. I don't want to hear that. I don't want me go organize with people for the stream, and then they not show, and then they show when they feel to, and I come and I tell me one set of foolishness. I don't want that. Me go through all of them foolishness out there with people and things. I mean, I don't want to go through, because they take the whole thing like a joke. When me come out here with an aim and I'm doing good so far, right? So the problem with me is not that I don't want to convoy with people. I don't want interruptions to mess up my workflow. I don't want it. And I don't want people come on the channel when I understand what YouTube is about, and come here to talk some foolishness and get me put in trouble. When I go through that, I work too hard. I work too hard to get my channel where it is. For some people who don't even know what YouTube is about. But yet, they might do YouTube, but they don't even know what YouTube is about. You understand? They're not doing enough research to find out, because a lot of people do YouTube and not figure it out. They have it like a kind of game thing. It's okay. I don't vex with you either, because everybody run the channel to suit them. Right? What I have a problem with is when I work hard to achieve what I achieve and another man will come scrap me out. I have a problem with that. Don't do that. See? Don't do that at all. You understand me? So I come out, if you notice, brother, I come out here and I run hard, bro. I run hard. I drive hard by myself, you know. Right? And I love to see myself come up, even though you go up 1, 1, 2, 2. You know what I mean? The journey was long and tough, and it's still going on. The channel is going to develop and get better as time go by. Promise you guys, it will. It's just that we have little, you know, monetary issues, but we need to sort out. Other issues we need to sort out, and the channel incrementally go get better. Right? Wish that I could have bring other people with me, but I see that if me not control the environment, it will go on the channel itself. I'm not going to go very far. And that is what I'm trying to do. Control the environment, control the direction of the channel, control what happens here. So I stay within YouTube guidelines. Follow me? And since I'm doing this, I see some crazy things, bro. I see man say they not do this on the channel. And lo and behold, matter about me see it. The same man, I see the same man on the next channel. And I good friend, you know. I do what you say, not do on each channel. Me I one time I say, wait now. And if your friend knows that, he have a reason like he say nah do this on the channel. And why is he doing it on his friend channel? I mean I watch me say about this man and I like his friend. Now if I don't want to do something on my channel, I'm not coming on your channel and do it, you know. Right? You can come right on my channel and talk and say this is the reason me not do this on my channel. But lo and behold, I tune into your partner channel and me see how the way you say now do on your channel, on your partner channel. How kind of thing that? So I get to realize I'm picking and reading between the lines, and I figure out certain things. And I say, yo, it have some people out there will sabotage you, you know. They will smile in your face and sabotage you. Right? And me not let either of them know nothing. I just watch it. I said it's funny. And I left it alone. Me no go tell one man, hey, so make you get a man there do this on your channel, and me not tell him nothing. The next man, me not ask him, so wait, how come you say now do this on your channel and go on the man channel and do that? Me just left it. And me just read between the lines and me say, yo, thing. big sense from nonsense out here, you know. And the same man who come on my channel and make drama was a fan of this channel, you know. I will never stop talking about this, you know, because it's crazy. The man was a fan of this channel. This channel caused him to start a stream. This channel inspired him. This channel helped his channel. And then he turned back because 1, 2 things no go your way. Start to talk a set of craziness. And when me and some of the craziness come out of the man's mouth, in the chat, I say, nah, me nearly get a nervous breakdown. Me nearly get a nervous breakdown. I say, this is not the same man. I said, this is somebody else. This man have a doppelganger that take over your personality and attack stupidness right now. Or is a completely different person that type to me. Something not right. Cause the things me hear this man a spew, me say, nah man. I say, nah man. I say, yo, watch how much thing you didn't know and come here and get game, man. And start to do YouTube. And then he come back about here and I say, oh, you never do nothing for help me. I say, see that? I say, hold up there, brother. I say, I'm not entertain it. I'm not entertaining that, bro. So, that really put me in a tailspin and yo, I'm not going through that with nobody again. I'm not going through it. I don't mind collabing with people, you know. But boy, it have to be somebody I know real good. And the person have to prove that, yo, them on a mission just like me. I'm not going to collab with nobody who not get the same mission statement, which is I want my channel to be successful. And me understand what I want, and I'm going to do what is necessary to stick to the people them guidelines. Come out here, be serious about what you're doing, because our movements I want. Once me see you up on a gip kind of vibes, sorry, I'm not going to collab with you. Because YouTube is a very serious thing. If you want to collab with somebody who have some kind of leftist behavior or some kind of racist kind of thing go on, it's bad for you. Because it might come on your channel and be good, but then on each channel you carry on with certain things. YouTube look at these things. So let me say something happen and the man now get banned for certain things and whatever, and you are collaborate with him. YouTube look at your way, bro. You might not hold the same views as him, but he will pull you into a certain category of people. And that alone put you in problems. So for instance, you get some big creators out there who used to work with each other, and as soon as one man become a brand risk, the rest of them don't just move away. They're not doing that because they feel that the person not worthy again. When you become a brand risk, me associating with you go mess up my thing with the advertisers, with the people and them who want collab. I mean collab. People who want to sponsor streams, people want to this, people want to that, because the other person make themselves into a brand risk. So I agree that if you want to go forward, collaboration have to happen, but you got to vet the people you're collabing with. You gotta know who you're working with, bro, because it could be the end of your channel, the end of your company. You could take a nosedive for that, and that is what you don't want to do. You don't want to throw away all your hard work just because you're not doing enough research on somebody or you don't know who you're working with. Does that make common sense? It's supposed to make plenty common sense on yourself. Right? And if me just affiliate with people because, oh gosh, me just know I'm online, then I really don't know who I collaborated with. But it have genuine people you could link up with and find online that know them about and serious about the stuff and do work with and it's gonna be okay. But you gotta do, that person have to prove themselves, bro. But then you're gonna say, how you gonna let them prove themselves and then I give nobody a chance? Well, then that's the next question. Right? But trust me, guys. I'm glad that it happened sooner than later. Because the truth be told, what the guys and them wasn't seeing, none of them was seeing at the time, is that my channel was way in front of theirs. Not to say that it's bad to collab with somebody who's smaller than you. I'm not say that. What I'm saying is my channel was right there for monetization and them channel not then no way close it. And for them to stop me from achieving that or come and do some craziness on my channel because I just want to accommodate people and cause me not to even collect a first paycheck from YouTube. It's crazy. I couldn't afford it. So I say, yo, you guys don't understand what I'm going. I don't understand what I'm going. Right? So I decide that from there forward, I need to do my business on my own for a while. Right? I don't know how long I could do it like solo, but I'm gonna keep on pushing solo for a while. I don't know how and when I'm gonna find somebody that's serious who understands what I want to really create a good movement, but for a while, I'm not taking the chance. I'm not taking the chance. Right? It have too much at stake for me for a chance there. Right? It felt like I suppress him and he didn't like it. It's not what he want to like, you know. It's not what you want to like. When it comes to the direction of my channel, it's not what nobody want to like. It's not what you want to like. You could like what you want to like. It has nothing to do with that. And that is what I keep on trying to show him. If I'm doing a collab with somebody, you have to make sure that the person could stay in line with your brand, because they're gonna mess up your brand. I remember when you come to my life, the people in my life I meet you. The people that have come from my life I meet me. The people in your life I meet you. The people in your life I meet me. Right? Now, if we can't stay aligned, then it gonna work out for you and it not work out for me. And I'm saying, if it's not working out for me, it's not working out for me. Right? I'm not willing to compromise my channel to suit somebody else. No way. It was too hard to get here. Too hard to get here, bro. I'm not going to do that. So, my channel is my responsibility. When I come out here every day to grind, it's my time, my energy, my effort. All the money was spent behind here is my money. So you get some fellas and gaming pay the least. On YouTube, gaming pay the least. And forget a system up and running. It's plenty money. Plenty money. For do the research at plenty time. Because I came into YouTube not knowing anything about anything. Me had to do research right through, and what angry me with this fella is that the knowledge that I had, I crunch it and give it to him. I crunch it and give it to him, and every minute he come around and ask questions. How for this, how for that, how for this, how for that thing. And I tell him. All because he come here and say, bro, you inspire me, brother. I'm believing in him, and I say, alright. Because you cannot not believe in somebody until they prove that you can't believe in them. So I say, alright. See, I'm gonna put you up on game, man. I tell you everything you need to know until like you get a little beside yourself. You understand? So now, just because my sister, you could have messed up things to me. Because you don't know what going over upon that side. Not everything me disclose. Me just say, yo, certain things can happen, certain thing, and I'm a very serious person. I'm ready for do my streams, I'm ready for do my streams. I don't want nobody to bug me. I don't take more than a half an hour to get a stream up and running. Yes, me get hiccups here and there with technical difficulties, it always happen. But my technical difficulties, me go say 5% off. So 95% me sure when me press go live, it go live. Me sure the stream run smooth, everything nice. Me give about 5% for get some really bad problems here and there and hiccups here and there when me can't fix very, very quick. So I'm pretty much on point with my production. And I don't want nobody to upset that workflow there. Alright? I don't want to be arguing with nobody about nothing. I don't want nobody feel like, yo, the man stream today and stream without me and I don't like that and no, I'm not going to them struggling with people, bro. No way, bro. Too much of foolishness, bro. You understand me? So I just want to come out here, do my runs, carry my loads, talk to people. People will come out and they will ask, bro, I'm having a problem with this. No, not everything I know about. I'm not a genie. I don't know about everything. But one and two things I can know about because my stream. Some man might come out and say, yo, I got a problem with whatever, you go come out. What streaming software do you use? I'm going to tell him. Right? How to get this done, how to get that done. So understand what I do. I'm giving value here. A man go come out and want to talk about truck, American Truck Simulator, and we go talk about it. Another man go come out here and he might just like the vibe and just, come out and just talk about something else. Once we could speak about it, because it's not everything you could speak about on YouTube. Don't let people get you fooled. The people who go about and feel like they could just open them out and say whatever they feel on YouTube, eventually they just get a wake up call. I don't want that. I don't want a wake up call. So I try my best to stay within the people and them guidelines. And the guidelines very vague. So you don't know exactly like what you could say that could like trigger them. And next thing, boom, they say, we can't monetize that stream here for you because you said something that you shouldn't have said, racist or you had some hate speech, or you know what I mean? So you have to be real careful. You cannot talk about substances on your stream, you know, you have a lot of things you cannot do. Me try stay away from talking about WAR on the stream and these kind of things, because you don't know where the lines are. So me kind of try to keep it more strictly to gaming. We talk about gaming, we could talk about one and two feelings. Yeah, we can't even go too extremist with the, if I want to talk thing where it's feminist, we can't even go too extreme with it. Not care how we feel about certain things. We have to strut out. We have to walk on the center line with everything what we say, because it could cause problems. Right? You understand? So people will say, oh boy, it's censorship. Yeah, it's censorship. But it's not my platform. YouTube no belong to me. The channel belong to me as long as they let me have it. Because if even doing things to upset them, they will pull the channel. So that's the next thing. And you are responsible for the people that come to your channel. It's that serious. So even though if I don't say something and I invite somebody to my platform, my channel, and them say something where they're not supposed to say, this channel is held liable for what that person now said. You understand? So it is a serious thing. It's not a joke thing. And that is what the individual couldn't understand. So them come up on my channel and I tell me that me dep on YouTube for money. Yeah, that's what me there for. You feel me there for? I invest, forget a return. And that's what me there for. And he say, he not there for that. So I say, well, we're not aligned. We are not aligned. I say, well, you stay over there. I'm beyond what you are, and I'm gonna stay over here and beyond what I am. Because before streaming, I used to play ETS and ATS. But when we start to stream, it introduces a whole different ball game when we understand the things I'm supposed to do and the things I ought not to do. And when we understand that, it change up the way I have to present myself, the things I could do and the things I can't do. Right? And I have to sit down and formulate very well how to present myself. If I notice, I don't even come here and cuss. And I know people love channel where people get expressive. I don't come here and cuss. I feel me can't cuss, I good cuss. I'm very good at cussing. But I'm not coming here and cuss. I do a set of content I cuss. And then next 5 minutes, next 2 months, YouTube roll out something and say, listen to me, if you cuss over a certain amount of time, we pull your monetization. So I realized that it's a moving goalpost. I realize that I say, yo, you gotta do your thing as friendly, family friendly as possible. No, would I rant? Yes, you get times I rant before. But I can't even get too expressive with my rants and then. Me have to know how I rant. Sometimes even while talking, 1-2 words slip out, we're not supposed to slip out. Right? By accident. You understand? And I say, oh gosh, I'm not supposed to say that. But I just leave it because I say, oh gosh, it's just a one word. Way sometimes they're gonna realize it's not a everyday thing with me. You follow me, bro? So YouTube have a lot of depth, you know. It's not just come out here and play a game and drive truck and get crazy and whatever. You gonna see some people that do that. Yes. Trust me. Whenever I go through adversity, Trust me. Just look out for the video them, the crying video on them. When I make a cry, oh gosh, we do a video, and the video blow up, and that's the video whenever I demonetize it. You see that one that will blow up. You see all the rest of the one them you do. They're not trouble. They might wait until the one will blow up and bring it up, or the live stream will blow up and do real good. And that's when them are shaft you. So then you just see the people and them make a come back and make a video and cry. Oh, and we never see so much money in my life. And YouTube take all the money. They demonetize, they do so that they age restrict me and cry, give everybody a sign for them. I'm not going through that. I'm not doing it. Anything when for blow up for me, it should blow up and do it thing. And I shouldn't come out for make a video for cry. For say, because it get age restricted, the amount of revenue not coming, not supposed to come in. Because if anybody like the create a chaotic symbol and you want to see me coming all the time and continue to do this, it have to be lucrative. It have to start spin back some profit. Because I'm not going to that spend crazy sums. Forget this PCR run for pay my service provider for this crazy internet I get. Guys, we spend lots of money for the internet here. And the service provider every 2 years them carry up the rate. The only reason why I continue to do it is because I just stream and I believe in the channel. And I believe the channel can go forward and make it so we could cover back the cost. But if that can't happen, if I see a certain period of time come and certain things can happen, guys, yo, my pack up shop. So being successful is integral to me doing more work, to me continue the channel and move. So if it can't be success, if I see I can now, I'm not asking for overnight success, because I know it take a while. But if I'm seeing that I just spend. So I spend time. I spend money because things break, you know. Pedals break, motherboard go bad, graphics card blow, monitor blow. I never buy a light yet, but like me know a day I go come and turn on the light and realize it blow and I buy a light. It not gonna last ever. Nothing not last ever. You understand? So it have a cost attached to it, people. This thing not no joke thing. I wish it was a joke, but it's not no joke. So to the people coming on your channel to do the convoy, understand this, it not cost them nothing for come. Because they have a little gaming setup where they play for fun. Now, they might look up to you as the creator and they want to come do something with you. And it's a pleasure for do things with people and make people feel like part of the movement. It's a pleasure to do that. Because I remember when I was a viewer of people channel and I go convoy with them and I feel so good. I feel so proud to know me dep on a convoy with a creator and somebody get and the world get to see me truck. You follow me? It'll feel good. Or guess what? If the people them coming can understand what the movement is about, you know you're now jeopardizing your career for somebody feel good. That jeopardize the whole movement for somebody feel good. And then they might understand and come out and do some foolishness and mess up the thing for you, bro. And that is what the problem there. You understand? Let me see. Right, so you're very correct that me try be nice to people and they screw me over, yeah. Let me give a joke, give you guys a joke. Since me start do this channel, let me give you I give away 3 Steam keys for American Truck Simulator. And same thing again. The reason I make me just say nah, I'm not giving any more Steam keys to nobody. Right? It's for one fact. The last man me give, he not even said thanks. All he's supposed to do is say thanks. He not say thanks. I say that no make no sense. It don't cost you nothing for just type thanks in a Steam. Thanks. Just thanks. Yo bro, it crazy out there, you know. It crazy out there, you know. There are some people out here that tone deaf, bro. They tone deaf. You just type thanks. Just that one word. Thanks, bro. After that, I say, no more Steam key. People come out and ask me, you know, don't give aways, you know, you don't give away. I say, no, I don't give away nothing. Nothing to give away about you. So, you understand what I'm trying to say? People make good people turn really bad. Right? People make good people turn bad. And then when you stay just and start operate a certain way, I see people that come out and make you this and make you that and da 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 da. Yeah, you put me through the experience. You understand? So people must put you through the worst. And here what you must do. You must set yourself up for next bounce head. You must not protect yourself. You must set up yourself for next bounce head. Man, this world is a crazy place, man. Trust me. But me not understand nobody, you know, because I don't want to. Hear what I'm gonna say. If it just defy my logic, I'm just not gonna have it. It's just simple. It could work with your logic, fine. Me no business. It like define minds. I'm not gonna have it. Straight. You understand? Anyway, I'm just okay. Man say you get technical difficulties with the brain all the time. Bro, you kill me, you kill me. Oh gosh, I say a word me not supposed to say. You mash me up, brother. You mash me up. Right, so my brother say people get mad because I get paid for the one I like for do. And it might be a lot, but you know me get something. Well, no, the thing about it is that no, they try to deter me from, because at the time I don't even think I get my first paycheck. They try to deter me from heading for success. That is what they do technically, because I'm telling them, listen to me, you cannot do this. It costs too much to do it for fun. I understand that it's a nice thing to do and it's relaxing and all of that. But I'm saying, if you attack it as if it's a joke, it continues to be a joke. And everybody come about take it as a joke. And even the people who have channels where they joke about all the time and behave the fool, they do that in front. That is the content. They do that in front. But behind the scenes, they really care about the channel growth. They really care about making something. They really care about views and all of that. Because the way they put forward the content and the way they go hard and the way they do the thing, they don't take it as no joke. They laugh in front of people's face and give and you know and do it in such a way that's part of the craft. They don't mean they don't care about having the channel successful on the platform. That what people not understand. And that's how I try to show them. Because I know a lot of big creators that get a lot of Jones doing what they're doing. But when you watch it carefully, them serious about what them doing. It's no joke thing. Right? Out of curiosity, what kind of internet me have? Brother, me have, with my service provider, me have the second highest internet. Me can't even remember what the up and the down. But it's a good bit, some good bit of megabytes up and down. Me play, for my normal salary, me pay stupid money for it. Trust me, every time I go pay them, me vex to pay them. But me have to pay them because I want my quality of my streams to be good. If it wasn't for streaming, I would have done downgrade it already because it is a lot of money to spend every month for internet. Right? But because I'm so serious at the streaming thing and I want to bring the best possible product to you guys, I have to continue paying it. Right? And all of this is things that these guys not take into consideration. You know what I mean? Some of them are some Mickey Mouse internet and some Mickey Mouse this and that and whatever. And they come out and know say a top dollar man a pay for thing. You understand? And a man must get some returns on the things them what you do. And no care we explain that to them. They don't understand, they just not get it. Right? So I want to be able to do this, and the channel should meet a point where it's right now the channel don't sustain itself. It doesn't sustain itself. Right? When the channel meet a point where it could sustain itself, it's going to give me more stability so I can pump more money into it, doing more things, expanding and doing more things. Gosh, I'm totally off there, you know. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go back. You know what I mean? So understand this, guys. If you cannot grow, if you're not growing, if your channel not growing in numbers and you're not growing monetarily, you cannot do more. You cannot do more. You understand? And who would like to come to this channel here and see it at this level here and then not come back 2 years again and realize, yo, here take this on and upgrade and start to bring some real different, even though the same truck same we're doing. We should be able to get the triples and the this and the that and the other, and you know, you could see growth in the channel. You understand me? You know, say the channel going somewhere. You know where it was. You know where you need to go. You understand? You're gonna feel good. You're gonna say, yo, me know when this man you used to do this and the content was this way, and then boom, you see the man do son, you know, content change up, things start to look better, you know, start to bring a different perspective and whatever. And then you're gonna say, right, good, you're happy for see the growth. Cause you're on the journey with me. Every time you come out and you watch me on stream. You guys are on the journey with me, even though say, you know, we're not there to beg for donations or nothing. But all we ask is that the people who come to the streams and who wanted to collab at the time when all the foolishness was happening, bro, and enough to say like I didn't make my part clear even before the people them come for me thing. Me say, yo, I saw me do my thing. You understand? And whatever, you understand? And the people and them just like they don't want to see eye to eye with me. So me just say, yo, me don't want this. If you don't want to see eye to eye with me, me don't want to see eye to eye with you. Straight. You think you touch some nerve when you say feel better now? Nah, you not touch no nerve, brother. You never had punch you when somebody get me vexed before. You know how cool my talk? You know, even though it's a sensitive topic, you know how easy and cool my talk. I'm not even bothered. When me get a little nervy, you just hear it. You just hear it, bro. You follow me. Watch me. The year nearly through. We're in November, right? This craziness here happened. If not early this year, late last year. This craziness I'm talk about here. Right? And my channel continued to grow since then. Since then to now, my channel continued to grow. Me decide me say no convoys after that incident there. Me never do a next convoy. No convoy. Right? I give exception to one person, and that street alone could come out and do convoy. And the other day meet him up and me say, "One bro, I will not do nothing long time." And he was like, bro, my PC slow down. Cause he was even saying, bro, me need for go buy a PC. Me say, nah man, no buy no PC for just come stream it, man. You link up your scene whenever you take your time, whenever you sort out your scene, you sort it out. Me say, bro, if you can knock down some settings to come stream, me say no fight it, man. You fix up, man. You fix your scene, man. You know, that for tell you me not too bothered, and if anybody for me for be bothered that they can't come out and come on the stream is street, I'm gonna be bothered more about anything than anybody else. See, cause street been around when me talking about the channel, it come about 1-2 times when we do 1-2 live and thing, and you know, you do all the artwork on my channel and all of that. So he's an integral part of the channel. I'm not trying to let nobody feel say chaotic is some kind of one-man band where do everything. Me never do the artwork on the channel. I cannot take any credit for it. I go take credit for everything else. The artwork, street do my artwork on my channel. You understand? I'm grateful for that, and I always big him up for that, and let you know, straight up, enough thanks and thing. Right? And if he come up on the channel, me safe, me know he want me succeed in my endeavors, so me good. But men who are come out when I get the same mission statement, I talk about them not really business about this, and them just want to play. Man go play. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna buy a swing and a seesaw for your leg go play. That's no problem. Gonna put you in a park with some little children and let you play. That's no problem. I don't see nothing wrong with that. That kind of playing doesn't harm nobody. But you cannot come on a man channel where you work hard for Bill and tell him say you want to play around. That take a fly. You think it won't fly? It will not fly. Right? Alright, let me watch and see. Another comment here. Man said just because it joke, that don't mean you don't care. Well, let me put no if I tell you the truth, my talk, me didn't even was thinking and watching your comments at the time, bro. So, you know, nothing you said not really rub me no way. Anyway. But even yeah how we determine how we determine if somebody care or if somebody not care. If you're talking about something that you care about and you see the person laugh and get kicked and I carry on like the head not good, they don't care. Because if them care about you and you care about whatever you're speaking about, and this person again crazy when you are talking about something you're passionate about, they don't care. But if it's a situation where You're just talking about something, and the person come out and try and make one, two little joke. I don't see nothing wrong with that. If it's not nothing sensitive to me, it's fine. But if it's sensitive to me and you realize it's sensitive to me and then you come around and joke, you kind of laugh and carry on crazy. Or you want me to process that. I'm going to process that like you don't care. So it all depends on bro. Olanli, welcome to the stream. Look how long I talk all thing. Olanli must have gone away. Tropical Z, wagwan, brother, big up yourself. Welcome to the stream, bro. Everything cool, my brother. We just talk about something. You understand me, brother? When me talk about that. Right? So, it's something I'm just saying to people who, all what I'm saying here is not really me just venting and talking. I want the people who are interested of doing a channel understand that you cannot afford to let people throw away your hard work. The work that you do on your channel, don't care how somebody will come out and say, yo, your thing no, listen to me, in the beginning when I start, you know what people come out and diss up my channel? Man come out and call me NPC, call me bot, say all kind of thing, yo, why me I see your face? And all kind of craziness. All kind of craziness, bro. They just come out like, I don't know, like they just come out for break your spirit. You understand? And me keep on moving. You follow me? So you got through all of that, you understand? And we're doing it for? You're just doing it because you just like the game, or you're just doing it for fame. We're doing it for? Even if you're doing it for fame, that is even better than doing it just because you like the game. When me ask him and me say, yo, so why you doing this? I'm just doing this because you are doing it. I say, what kind of craziness is this? So you are doing it because me I do it, and me I tell you why me I do it. So other words, I'm not a bad leader. I tell you, if you follow me, I say, alright, well brother, I follow, right? Here why I'm doing this. I see the power in it. I see it could take a nobody and make somebody out of nobody. Right? I see it could be something that could become lucrative. I'm seeing that it is something where you could build connections and touch places you couldn't touch before because of this. Right? I mean, I show the man the power that this thing have in it. But he continue to hit his head against the rocks and say, I don't really care about all of that, you know. All I care about is just playing the game. So I'm like, so where you spend all that money there for get all this streaming equipment for just play the game? You didn't have to spend that. You could have spent quarter of the money and get for just play it alone. Because when you're doing a system for streaming, you have to go over and beyond with specs of the machine. You have to make sure and get lights if you are show face cam and this, that, the third. You have to get a good mic if you are talk. You have to spend one set of money. If you're just playing, you don't have to do half of that. The budget is way less. And that's the next thing. You might have a man who want to convoy and he have the lease. He just have enough for just play the game. Some of them can't even connect when you say convoy, they can't even connect and run properly. Because the internet not the best. The system specs not the best. So the thing can't even connect properly. All of that now I mess up your production. Right? Because me come here for do my thing. Everything run. And then we might have another man now. Yo, the thing now walk good, they walk like a slideshow. This, that, the third. And then he start complaining on the stream. And yo, I hate to watch a stream where you see men just step on the stream and troubleshoot mostly for 15-20 minutes. Who come in on your stream for what you troubleshoot? Nobody don't want to come on my stream and watch me troubleshoot. You want to come and watch Chuck run. You want to see Lord Scary. You want to see beautiful Chuck. You follow me, bro? You want to get information. You don't want to come and watch me troubleshoot. That is the reason why I don't use much mods neither, because if any mod break, I find it quick because I don't get much inside. It got easy for find. You understand me? Right, let me see if we get some fuel, you know. You understand? So we always keep the ball rolling. We always keep the content rolling. That's the important thing. Right? We're here to produce and put out the content. That's what we're here for do. It might not be for everybody. Some people will come out and like what I do, and some people not gonna like it. I don't even have a problem with that. Because I always tell the people and them who not like it, I said don't even waste your time. Just swipe away. It have a creator for you on YouTube. Don't even waste your time here. Just swipe away and keep on pumping. If you like what you see, you could stay. Follow me? So that's the next thing. Me understand the thing. Right? But then, what about if your content is the content for somebody and they come out and they like it, and then somebody else, they pan your life, and just the way them gone, now rub the people and them who your content for the right way, then what? Doesn't that harm your content? Harm that harm your content, bro. So why would you have somebody on that could harm your content? That don't make sense. You follow? So then that's the next thing. You understand? So it have a lot for people to think about when you're doing content creation. You need to know why you're doing what you're doing. Right? And if you don't know why, you have a problem. Right? You won't be able to attain what you're trying to attain because you don't know the why. Follow me? So where I said the storm and the calm is in one. Yeah, well that's it. That is exactly it. So that woman I said, I could trust me, I can't trust people. I could trust me, I know me. I know why I'm here, I know why I'm doing this. The other people them who come about, them are the storm and the calm as you say. I don't know. They might come as the calm first, but then they become a storm. And I'm not prepared to accommodate that. This is the psych ward, this is the psych ward, brother. Then the man come out and start talk something. I even mentioned it to him. I said, brother, you have a psychological problem. Because the kind of crazy talk will just start spew out of the man's mouth all of a sudden. I say, brother, you have a bigger problem, you know. I say, the problem is not me, you know. You have a bigger problem. You understand? And he really did admit that he have a problem. He really did admit it. But this is not psych ward. Me not have to cure people problem. At least not them kind of problems. We could fix probably, give man advice on a PC or some little thing with your game if something wrong or something. Probably. But me never do medicine, psych medicine. Me don't know nothing about them things. So. That's not my field. See? So they go off go check the professional on them. When it come to that, you can't check me. I can't help you. Follow me? don't have no psychology background. None. I have none. No experience in it. None. That means that it's not psych water. We can't help people with psychological problems. Brother, watch me. It's at that time, right? It's at that time, you used to say something that used to grind people gears, you know. So somebody gonna see me and ask me, how are you? And I'm gonna be like, one here is a doctor. Why you ask me, mama? Why you gonna ask me, how am I? Can you fix my problems? That used to grind people, you know. When me tell them that, you know. And also somebody gonna come and say, you good? But say, well, I'm a doctor or you can ask me if I could. That used to grind people gears, you know. When me tell them that, you know. So me stop tell people them things. And I didn't mean anything by it, you know. It's just that I'm just saying, even if me have a problem, you can't fix it. So even if me get a problem, me not gonna tell you if me not good. That is what I was trying to say, technically. So I was trying to tell them, anytime you ask me I'm good, I must tell them I'm good, because even if I'm not good, you can't fix my problems. So I will not tell you that I'm not good. That was at least at that time. But me used to just grind the gears and ask them if there's a doctor, they could fix me if I'm not good. Yes. Right? So some people, so you see, at least I would acknowledge that me can't fix people's problems. Some people can't acknowledge that. I will acknowledge that me can't fix your problem. So the most I was saying, most me could do is listen to you, bro. Right? I was saying, I'm gonna listen. If I want somebody to listen, I probably have to do that. So I'm gonna listen. And I'm gonna say, yo, anything me tell you is my opinion. It is not a fix. It's my opinion. You might take my opinion and you might not want to take it. But it just gotta be my opinion. Because remember, sometimes somebody tell you a situation, and sometimes even this, what they tell you is not even a full story. So then you working with half of the information, especially if it have something to do with somebody else. You work with half of the information. You're only working with what the person said from them point of view. You're not seeing the whole situation. So sometimes, you know, you give somebody advice and you might be giving them the wrong advice because you're not seeing the full situation. You know, so may always be careful when I tell people things, to make sure that, hey, this is just my opinion. Not go take it and go do nothing stupid. You might say what I think. This is just what I think. You don't have to take it. But if you want somebody to listen, we could do that, because sometimes somebody have an issue and they just want somebody to listen to them sometimes, you know. Sometimes they really know how to solve the problem. They want to just listen. Just want somebody to listen to them. Just listen. See? Right, man, so just like you accept that you get hole in your brain. Well, you will accept that you have your flaws and accept it. You have plenty of people walk around with the flaws and blame everybody else, you know, bro. They blame everybody else for them flaws, you know. You are a person that can accept your flaws. I might be a person that could accept the flaws also. But some people, they don't accept the flaws. That is what you call no accountability. Now some people have no accountability. They get angry with the world for everything them cause. They see nothing wrong with nothing them do. Everything that happens in them life is because of everybody. Because of every situation. Because of something or external. Always something, but never them. How can I go through life and never once yet make a mistake or say something or do something that cause my own self problems. It's highly unlikely. It's highly unlikely. You must at some point make a decision that wasn't the correct decision for make, and you inflict pain on your own self. You can't tell me that you live your whole life and never do that. So in some point at some point in time, you cause your own problem. I don't care what nobody wants to say. It will happen to you some point in time. I'm not saying every mistake you make are you. But from the time you make one that is you cause it, you're supposed to be able to acknowledge it. If you cannot do that, I mean you have no accountability. And I say people when I get no accountability, I don't even want to fight too much with them. I don't fight. Because I don't realize it don't make sense. I'm not even fighting it. And I know me I talk, when I say them things, I know what I talk about it. I'm not just opening my mouth and talk because I like to talk. I know what I'm speaking about. Right? So that is why you see me, I took the decision for make oh gosh, I tying up my tongue. This is the reason why I made the decision. It is in my best interest just not to have the convoys. Because me eliminate all of them possibilities. You understand me? Make my life easy. I still accomplish what I want to accomplish and all of that. Without all the hassle. You follow? So you say you didn't do that to yourself, somebody else do it and you just deal with it well. Alright brother. I'm happy that you could deal with whatever situation you get with. But as we say, not everybody have them abilities, bro. So we can't even to like knock people that have struggles because not everybody have the same capability. Some people mental strength is way more than other people. So we can't just like pull everybody into one barrel or bucket and say, because this one person do it, everybody should be able to do it. You understand me? People ability different. Also, sometimes you feel something like a bolt of electricity I go through your back and through your legs. Well, I don't know what that feel like, and to tell you the truth, I kind of not really want to know either. But probably who knows that must be a good sign, because if you could feel momentarily like sensation in your legs, you might walk again, bro. You might walk again. Alright, we need to find the park up spot. Yeah, this is a contract load. Me only run contracts, bro. Alright, that's the couple looking good. Alright, brother. Alright, brother. And then me have a kinda delete this comment because of the one word you use there, bro. Cause me know a YouTube algorithm see that comment now, feel like I speak about it. I know how them feel, so you know. Right. Frack tank. Where we carry that little frack tank, yeah. I know this to you, I just move that comment coming on YouTube, see that word there and feel like that's what I talk about. They say not supposed to talk about no substances or nothing. Even though it didn't say call a substance. Where me load there, boy? Where me load? I saw the load there. Oh, let's see. Guys are safe, I see. Raycat, walk one, brother. Welcome to the stream. Alright, my fella talk some different language. You understand, no? Right, so Skinny, the reason make me move the other commenter because of the word drugs where I use constantly. You can't use them out there because me understand where I come from. You better send medication or something. Because YouTube might feel that me I talk about and they might done me for it. So please not use that word there. You have to be real careful with some of the words I've used in the chat. It's crazy. You understand? This is a frack tank. He said it's a poop tank. Well, me not know if a could be a poop tank, you know. Me feel a poop tank, you know, bro. I saw it look, you know. It look like one of those. Look like one of those. gosh, guys. Oh gosh. We need to back up. We need to back up. We need to back up. Oh gosh. I need to back up on the shoulder. Alright, let me see if I could turn this window. Yeah, that looks small and I don't know how I'm gonna get this done in the back. I don't know if it have an invisible wall here. Let me see if I could put this down in the back. Welcome to the stream, bro. Wagwan. You love watching this sim. That's great, my brother. That's great. It look like if my front going to come back and touch this trailer, yeah. guys, my driving kind of rusty in the back here, you know. Really, really rusty. Oh gosh, we jam up that backhoe loader there. So then I'm gonna kind of go forward and come back and hopefully we should get it. Right, let's decouple the load. Looking good. Right, I think I could call it here, man. We could call it here, guys. Call it here. Right, guys. So we finished the job. Excellent. We collect $11,988 on the account. Thank you all for coming to the live stream. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. And until next time, don't forget to big up yourself.